Hello, everyone. Hello, hi, everyone. Hello, John. Welcome. Yeah. How's it going? Hello, it is I, Teresa's Bazaar. Come from afar. I'm left quite afar, too. But I stream from my car, too. And I left the trunk ajar. How's it going? Yeah. I was hearing a little bit the Pokemon theme song as you wrote that. As you typed all that. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, let me is this good? Okay, cool. Alright, it's good, okay. Double checking. Alright, audio sources are good, heat sources are off. Yes. Car's not gonna burn down, that's good. Yeah. That is good, yeah. Yeah, I'm done heating things up, done cooking, etc, etc. Yeah. Alright. But anyways, hope everyone's having a nice day, afternoon, evening, nighttime. It is from where I'm at, which is it's quite east from where I'm usually parked at. It is pretty sunny. Got the feathery clouds up in the sky. It's really good. It's a nice day, you know. Good weather, all that stuff. Yeah. Bat chest. Yeah, dude. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah, but it's a nice day today. Very nice day. It's a little windy out here, but it's actually very nice. It's like complements the weather, I guess. Yeah, pretty good. So it's like what, I want to say it's like high 70s out here. No, mid 70s. 70 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like, let me convert it today. Today I will convert. Today I will convert. What does that say? Let's say 75 F to C. It's like 20. It's like 24 degrees Celsius. Yeah, there it is. There we go. Yeah, like 24 degrees Celsius. Kind of nice, you know. Yeah. I don't know. I just got brought out here because of work, but I was like, you know what? Let's not go back. Let's go even more east. You know, there's a nice spot out here. So yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say something else. No, I totally forgot. Actually, probably wasn't that important. Anyways, but today, what do we have going on today? Today, we have Pokemon Full Red. We're facing off against the League, the Pokemon League, but there's no Legends here. The Legends parts comes later. Yeah. This is not a League of Legends game. Yeah. But there's a league here, and the Legends parts comes much later. Yeah. And we're playing this today on April 3rd, 2026 with Dominant reading at 312,731 miles. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I guess that's it. I don't have anything else really to say or add. Yeah. Oh, so let's get to the gate first. Yeah. Where am I? Oh, where'd I go? Oh, is it because it's minimized? Oh, that's why. Yeah. There I am. Poof. Yeah. Cue the music. Okay. So today okay, it looks good. All right, nice. So today we do have the league to face off against, but before I continue any further, I have to go back. I have to go back. We're gonna go fly off somewhere. I can fly back here. That's good. Couple things. I want to get a Snorlax. Oh, I didn't finish the rest of the left side here too. Crap. Right. We have to first check to see how many Ultra Balls. I have 8 Ultra Balls. I'm gonna go... Wait, this guy. Let's go visit this guy. Sure. Alright, there's still so much more to do here before we face against the League. I do want to face the League, but... Hello there! I've seen you, but I never had a chance to talk. Just gift for dropping by. TM41 is... Soft Boiled. Only one Pokemon can use it. That Pokemon is Chansey. Soft Boiled. What? Soft Boiled. I don't remember the move. Okay. Alright, let's go find the mart I need to get Ultra Balls. Do they even sell them here? Let's go Fuchsia. Yeah, Fuchsia definitely should have them. Yeah. So I'm gonna get some Ultra Balls. I'm gonna catch the Snorlax. Yeah. If I could just remember where the mart is. I think it's up there though. I'm gonna use the bike. Yeah. This way. I'm gonna buy a bunch of them. Ultra Balls, the big balls. Oh my god, that's a lot actually. 1200, sheesh. Yeah, it's quite a bit. Wait, oh fuck. I was gonna save some for like hyper potions. Whoops. Yeah, it's lots of monies. Lots of monies, yeah. Let's go back. There's 2 Pokemon I have in mind that I want to catch. 2 of them. One of them's a Snorlax. The other one is the last legendary bird. I'm gonna happily walk my way here. Let's go for Freezy there, sure. Yeah, and I'll save here for when I just... For when I can't catch the Snorlax. I should be able to catch it, yeah. It is level 30 though. But you know what? It has a lot of HP. It's pretty tough, you know. Da, na, 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 na. It might not work, but if this works, this is. Oh no, never mind. Nope. Of course. Alright, I'm gonna try to freeze it now. I'm gonna end up killing it if I do it again. Of course. Maybe it'll work now. I just would really like a Snorlax, you know? Nice. Sleeping Pokemon. Very lazy, just eats and sleeps. As a Rotund bulk builds. Rotund bulk builds. It becomes steadily more slothful. It's 1,000 pounds. Over 1,000 pounds. We're gonna call this guy, I have no idea, actually. It's gonna be call him Snooze. Yeah, alright. Now I didn't really finish going through the rest of this area here. Going for a ride, cool. Hey, what do you want? None of your business. It's a little unfair, but I think it's okay. Oh, I should bring my Snorlax with me. Or actually, just take it to the daycare. Don't you dare laugh. Just like hang here. What's it to you? It's over here. Something else here. Okay, I'm gonna go... Let's go to Cerulean. I'm gonna leave my Snorlax in there to level up. At the daycare. Yeah. Guess why not? I mean... Should I? I'm gonna leave Diddy here. Boop, boop. Okay, cool. For Snooze. Speed is pretty slow. Headbutt, amnesia, rest. Alright, cool. Okay, to the daycare we go. Your king has grown a lot. Oh, 15. Oh, shit. God damn it. That's right. I left the, Nidoran here. Alright. Well then, I'll drop somebody else off then. So, there is a power plant in the Lavender town, I think? I want to get that one. Yeah. Well, I want to go there and not get that one. There's a Pokemon I do want to get there, though. Yeah. Oh wait, do I even have money? Oh shit. I do have money. Okay. Raise my snooze. It could probably evolve now. It's a Nidorino. Okay. Boost energy, fury attack. Those are okay attacks. When it comes to Nidoking, it's have even better attacks. I have max potions actually. Okay. A bunch of revives. Okay. Those are oh shit. Okay. Something happened. Whoop. Whoop. Everything just slowed down. Only chance you can learn this. That's interesting. Soft boiled? Wait, I think that's heals. That heals, right? I think soft boiled heals. I could be wrong. Isn't there a I want to say there's a keep getting that confused there. It's up here. There is a Combusty. I have my Volt 2 as well, though. Hold on, before I finish my thought. Let's go with Diddy. I'll check my roster again once I get over there. Let me go find the last bird. Was I gonna say? Oh, the Chansey, the Pokemon card. There's a Pokemon card. And I think Chansey has like something where she or it can remove like all its damage counters or something. It has double edge as well, right? I think it has I don't know. I don't remember. Anyways, our plan is the power plant is I want to say I need to use surf because there's a body of water over here. What about here? Oh, I can use surf to get this now. Cool, right? No more room for items. Hyper beam. Solar beam. Sky attack is pretty good too. Fissure. Explosion. Still is a way. TM16 is Payday. Kitty can learn it, that's interesting. Is there no way to... How far am I actually? No, we're too far south now. The power plant can't be on an island or anything like that, right? There's no way. Have I talked to this guy before? Okay, I'm not gonna bike all the way up there. What if it's in there? This is a Pokemon Tower, though. There's a rock tunnel, right? Pokemon Tower's there. Power plant. The power plant is... Pick one with a floral pattern. Oh, I need flash for this? Oh, crap. Yeah. The power plant is, there's no way it's there. Yeah, I'll talk to the people around here. Has my food helped you? Yes, it has. Rare set of Pokemon. Memorial services are held in Pokemon Tower. Sure. So there are believers. Yeah. I'm a believer. How do I... You know what? I'm gonna look this up. How do I... I'm gonna look this up, guys. I need to know where to go, how to get to the... the power... I need to go to... How to get to the power plant. Vermilion City. Oh. I think it's there. Weebatome! Hello there, how's it going? It's going pretty good actually. Welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah, I never played this. You never played this game? That's how I've been? I've been alright. Been pretty good. Yeah. How have you been? How have you been? Hope everything's pretty going well for you. Yeah. Yeah. This game is it's fun actually. It's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. I've played another slightly newer version of this game. So I'm more or less familiar with how it works. But there's a lot of different stuff here. Been out of Twitch for a long time. I think I'll be returning in a bit. And that's busy. That's good. That's good. That's nice. That's good to hear then. Yeah. Yeah. That's good then. Yeah. Let's see. We're gonna head east. Yeah, Cerulean City, Rock Tunnel. I played this before, just a tiny bit actually. A lot of it's still pretty new to me actually. Well, I mean, we're almost done with the game though, so everything that was new is now, well, I've experienced it, so it's, yeah, there's, I don't know how to say it. I guess I played the slightly newer version of this game in Translation Project bin. So pretty good actually, pretty good. We're almost, I would say we're almost done. Almost done, but there's quite a bit of, quite a bit left to go through, but yeah, for the most part, there's not much left. Yeah. Pretty happy about it too, yeah. Pretty happy about that too, yeah. One of the Pokemon's name is Diddy, yeah. Like Diddy Kong, yeah. Wow, you a Pokemaniac too? Wanna see my collection? Ooh, okay. Yeah, it's Diddy. Because I was playing, I played Donkey Kong 64, and I was like, yeah, why not? Alright, now very effective. Got you. Bam, bam, bam. Lickitung. Okay, let's get him out here. Yep. Missed. I'm not sure if this Pokemon evolves. Lickitung. I think Lickitung does evolve, but I'm not sure which one to. Yeah. I'm not angry. I have more rare Pokemon at home. Still no chance, yeah, absolutely. Because there's like types advantages and disadvantages, so... Diddy's a fighting type, so... Well, Diddy used the fighting type move, which is strong against regular type Pokemon, so... Yeah. Oh, for this place, do I even have a Voltorb? I might as well catch one then. Although I'm kind of not really interested in catching that many more Pokemon. Oh, yeah, I don't have that. I don't have it. It's Pikachu here. Someone wanted to trade something for a Pikachu. I forget what though. I forget what though. I'm gonna throw this away. I don't need it. Carbos. Dun, 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 dun. Bowser needs its speed. Dynamite, I could catch one. Two actually. Oh, it's a Voltorb. Or maybe Electrode. Okay. 40! Oh shit, okay. Just two would be fine. Oh, never mind. It's all good. 43. Yeah. I tried to catch it. I tried. Oh, like the buzz. Nice. There's so many encounters in these old games. Yeah. Yep. For sure are. Yeah, let's go catch this one. Broke free. Yep. I thought it was gonna be a catch. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Sometimes, normally found near power plants, they can wander away and cause major blackouts in cities. For this one, yeah, for this game, there's so the Ultra Ball has a very high chance of catching a Pokemon, but you have to weaken the Pokemon, and then sometimes even then it just doesn't want to like catch it. So yeah. For this one, we'll name it I have no idea. We're just gonna leave it as it is for now. So I do have a Master Ball though, and a Master Ball, there's different types of like, you know, Pokeballs, but with a Master Ball I can just catch any Pokemon, regardless of like their health or the level or anything. So, but you can only usually can only get like one in the game, and you get it kind of close to the end of the game. So yeah, and so if you want to use it, you just save it for like a really strong Pokemon. So yeah. But for the most part, I think Ultra Balls can catch almost anything. Yeah. Usually finding power plants easily mistaken for Pokeball. They have zapped many people. Would you be caught by an Ultra Ball? Yeah, but you'd have to weaken me, like, you'd have to weaken me, you have to put me to... Yeah, you'd have to, like, freeze me and paralyze me and maybe put me to sleep. You'd have to be taken out of the car. Yeah, it's true. That too, yeah. That's where you're most vulnerable. Yep. Agreed. Oh, that's good. Did it hit me? Yep. Magneton. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, Magneton's a pretty strong Pokemon. Yeah. Well, they're strong. They're high in defense, I think, because they're steel types. So, yeah. Level 21. Yeah, I know. Because we're here, like, kind of late into the game, so. Hey, we should have been here. Ooh, it's thunder. Diddy can use thunder. What the? That's cool. I kind of want to throw explosion away. I should have put some stuff away, actually. Sky attack. Where is it? I think I can get like explosion again or something. I'm gonna just throw this away. I hate that once you throw away something, you can't pick it up again. I wish there was a thing you could do. Just throw it on the ground and then pick it up again. Yeah. Swift. Swift cannot miss. Swift is an attack that cannot ever miss, apparently. Ouch. Oh no. That's not good. Poke's got it though. Well, we can heal Poke. Yep. For Magnemite, maybe Venomous could keep it alive. Yeah. There we go. I don't want to waste my max potion, but we'll be fine. We should be able to catch this one. Uses anti-gravity to stay suspended. Appears without warning. Uses Thunder Wave and similar moves. Why don't you heal the poor thing? I'll heal it. Yeah, I will heal it though. Look, is one away from death. True. You are right about that. You know what? Instead, nah, I'm gonna switch it. I'm gonna Swells. Should be a way down there. Other than the Voltorb, I'm not sure. Ooh, 33. Reflect. I don't know who to give that to. Teach them all. Yep. Okay. I don't get what TM is. Stands for. I should look this up. I should know this. So I'm gonna look this up right now. Okay, what are these? Technical machine. Oh, okay. So, TM stands for technical machine. HM stands for hidden machine. Yeah. Maybe one more. So, TMs are just new moves for Pokemon. So, it could be anything. It could be like, it could be Flamethrower. It could be Ice Beam. It can be. Wait, I got one already. Never mind then. It can be Hyper Beam. It could be Razor Leaf. It's some new move that you can teach any Pokemon. Well, almost any. No, actually not out. You can't teach every Pokemon a certain move. Yeah. Like Swells here cannot learn Quick Attack. Actually it might. But it can learn something like, I don't know, Self-Destruct maybe? I don't think it'll learn that. I don't think it can learn that. But yeah. You could learn other moves. Which Pokemon would you teach driving skills? That is a good question. Preferably a Pokemon with hands, maybe feet. Yeah. A Pokemon that can use the pedals and can handle the steering wheel. Yeah. Preferably one of those. I would say, you know, primates are close to humans because it's kind of like a monkey. Primates are like monkey Pokemon, I guess. So like, maybe a primate. Yeah. Although it looks like its hands don't look like... Its hands doesn't look like it has fingers. It looks like boxing gloves almost. So I don't know. I wouldn't teach him on channel drive. Because that one... It just has gloves. And it's not going to drive well. Gloves on, so... Yeah. Primate's a good contender. I think Electabuzz is okay too. Because it has hands and feet. Although, you know what? Maybe they can't be restricted to that. I think maybe even tentacles work well. So maybe a Tangela, because it's covered in tentacles. So I think, yeah, a Tangela could learn how to drive. For Reflect, I'm gonna just throw it away. I think I can get it I can get it elsewhere. Psychic Pokemon can probably drive without touching anything. Oh, you're right. That is so true. So true. You got a point there. Yeah. Yep. That is true, actually. Wait, what was I looking for? Magnemite, right. Speaking of which, I have one in my box of Alakazam, and I haven't used them in a while, I think. I think I would need them for the Elite Four. I have Magnemite, okay. I don't think there's any other types of Pokemon I need to find here. Yeah. I'm gonna save my rare candy. Yeah. Sky Attack is good, but I don't want to waste it yet. I have to pick a proper Pokemon to give it to. Swells, Bowser, Freezy, yep. I don't know, I'm trying to be picky with like how I give my moves to people, so yeah, I'm not sure. And some of these moves I can't really buy again. I don't think I could buy some of these moves I can't buy again, so I could probably get Fissure again. Maybe. Yeah, I think I could get Fissure again, so I'll probably hold on to them and never use anything. I see. HP up, that's good. I'll use it right now. I'm gonna give this to Diddy. He needs it. They're just Pikachus and Magnemites and Voltorbs and Electabuzz, and that's it. I'm gonna use a Repel. Can I ride my bike in here? No cycling allowed here. Says who? I don't see anyone enforcing the rules here. Yeah, sometimes I'm like that too. I just hold on to items until the very end, and then I'm like, well, I guess I don't need to use it anymore. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Nice! PP up. I need more PP ups. Yeah. They're pretty good. Yeah. Hey, it's chilling right here. Dun, 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 dun. It's chilling right there. I think I have enough Ultra Balls. I think. Yeah. Yeah. What is it gonna be? It's a Zapdos. Oh, shoot. That was a crit too. It's using Razor Wind? It's not Sky Attack, is it? It is Razor Wind, okay. Thunder, oh shit. It's going down. Ugh, it's a crit as well. This one's pretty stubborn. Shit. I'm gonna just start trying to catch it. I missed? Good. Drill Peck. Okay. Uh-oh. It might live through it. It might... No. 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 You know what, Diddy? Use strength. Alright, it's even lower now. I missed it. Alright, Pokey. I'll do it. That's fine. We'll restart. We'll restart, it's fine. It's missing because it's too high level. It's mostly missing because, well, I guess it's not just that. I think it's because it's a legendary bird. It's considered a legendary Pokemon in this game, so it's hard to get. So yeah, sometimes it's just it just misses, I guess. Yeah. Oh, it has quite the amount of HP then. Okay. Use Blizzard. Well, and what happens is if you beat it, if it faints, it doesn't come back. So that's why I gotta restart and do this over. Swells might not be the best choice. By the way, Swells is just a nickname for Gyarados. This might kill it. Let's find out. If not, it'll bring it like really low. Yeah, that's good. The weaker the Pokemon, the easier it is to catch them, so. Now, all I have to do is just keep trying. Ideally though, I would want to put the Zapdos to sleep or something. But I have no way of doing that, like to sleep or to like maybe paralyzed. Yeah, but they're kind of resistant to status changes like that. So all I can do is just keep throwing the Ultra Balls at it. Oh! There it is. Zapdos was caught. A legendary bird Pokemon that is said to appear from clouds while dropping enormous lightning bolts. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I want to name it, Zip Zap. There. And I'm out of here. Okay. I think it's Zap Zap that fits too. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Yep. Okay, there was a couple of items I wasn't able to get. Maybe on the second area? Now how to get there? I need to get down there. Yeah, I've been trying my best to nickname everything. Usually I don't. Previously I was never really inclined to do so, but I'm like, you know what? Why not? How do I get down there? I'm sure there's items I haven't found or been able to pick up. Because some of them are hidden into like these items and they're invisible. So how do I go there? Doo-doo-doo. There's gotta be a way. Oh, okay, here we go. Voltorb. There are some odd quirks to how Pokemon evolve. Not in the game, but like, I guess going off the Pokedex. Like, I think Magneton evolves to Magnemite when 3 of them combine. And... well, it's... in the game though, it's not like you need to catch 3 of them and put them all together. Not really. You don't have to do that. Oh, wait. Is there anything else in here? Maybe later on there was a couple things I needed to pick up. Maybe. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's go to the very end, I guess. I think we got everything. Yeah, this is the end here, so... alright. We got Zapdos, so... we got our Snorlax, we got our Zapdos. Well, that's left though. One last thing is to check on the routes. Yeah. West of Celadon. Heading all the way down. You know, I haven't played Gold, Pokemon Gold and Silver, and maybe a little bit of Crystal. And then playing this game, it doesn't feel like that huge. It doesn't feel like a big downgrade. Oh wait, can I even deposit anything? Because I have so much stuff in here. Yeah, I have number of room. Right. Gotta use my PP up, actually. I'm gonna have to give it to... should I even give it to anyone? That's a good question. There's a couple things I can deposit though. I should be able to. I might have like repeat there it is. TM22 can deposit that at least. The TMs we should be there should be maybe room for them. There's 25. Room. Okay, that's 2 items at least. Everything else is moonstones and whatnot. Master ball still there. I don't think I'm gonna need the master ball. I don't think so. Secret key. I don't have any hyper potions, do I? Not in here. Okay. I'm thinking... Yeah, let's go to the trail or whatever. Wait, where are we? We're already here. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so the west we go. I'll get Diddy up front. Give him some levels, maybe. No. Nice bike! Hand it over. In your dreams. Cue-ball wants to fight. Metronome. Dizzy punch. Nice. That did some damage. The Mankey. Slam, okay. Vice grip. Okay. I know Pinsir can use Vice grip. Krabby can use it. Kingler. Knockout. Get it. Who needs your bike? Yeah. Come on and play, little mouse. Little mouse. They call me all sorts of names, man. I don't appreciate that. Mankey on Mankey. Guillotine. Whoa. Careful with that. Let's go strength. You know what? Metronome is such a quirky and silly move, but it's actually kind of good. It's kind of fun to use. Yeah. I do need my Charizard to level up though. It needs a stronger fire attack. You little rat. I hate losing. Get away from me. No, let's get Charizard up there. Hey, you just bumped me. Right. Bikers just like wheezy. They just... I kind of get it because like, I don't know. pollution or something. Even though it's not, it's like not really much pollution, right? It's just like smoke and stuff. Yeah. He's using an inferior vehicle, kicks his ass. I got him. Yeah. Kaboom! And it's gone. Also get a fuchsia from Vermilion using a custom boat. Ride the bike. Fair enough then. Oh! What? He was looking down. How did he come over this way? Sure, I'll go. Let's break his bike and... Oh, man. Jeez. That's brutal. Just melt the tires. Charizard. Yeah. You could use fissure and all the bolts will come out of the bike. Everything would just disassemble right before them. Well, if it lands though, of course. Fissure doesn't always land. Lots of Grimers. I understand the coughing and the wheezing, but I don't understand the Grimer though. What do they mean by this? Don't make me mad. I like harassing people with my vicious Pokemon. Okay. Good on you then. I'm feeling hungry, me. A chop. Okay. Is that it? Oh, still alive. Damn. Okay. Bad, bad, bad. I like my Pokemon Ferocious. My Pokemon Ferocious. They tear up enemies. Celadon City, Fuchsia City. Is this the one that goes downhill? It is. There's a body of water here though. Do I have a Grimer? There's no money in fighting kids. Really? We'll see. Come to think of it, I did fight a fair amount of kids here and there, you know? Youngsters. And I guess I'm taking their lunch money or something. When I do that. Oh man. My mate. You know, let's keep Charizard. Charizard needs the levels. What was it miss, man? It shouldn't. Ooh. Here we go. Burned out. Stuff is lying around on Cycle Road. What do you want, kiddo? I don't know. You know, it sounds random, but yesterday I was thinking about Slowbro. I was thinking about the Team Rocket Slowbro. I think I had that card. It was holographic. It was really cool looking. Really cool looking. Yeah, it looks like evil. It's like it looks angry and stuff. It's like, oh, evil. Yeah. Woo! I could belly bump you out of here. Don't do that. No. You healing? You heading to Fuchsia? Maybe. Oh, isn't there an episode of Pokemon with there was a bunch of bikers, right? And I think one of Ash's Pokemon was like weak. He was trying to take it to the Pokemon Center, and all the bikers helped him out. It was either the Pikachu or the Charmander. It was one of those. Yeah. Yeah. Crash and burn. I love racing downhill. I don't think there's anything else here. Except go down. Splits it to 2. I beat that guy before. And that guy too. Wait. Let's keep... Sure, let's head down. Even more. So notice, don't throw the game, throw Pokeballs instead. Sure. Alright, I'm gonna go up this way. I need a little exercise. Okay. Cue ball. Let's fight. Is he on rollerblades or something? Like I don't know. It looks like he's on rollerblades, but it also looks like he's holding a skateboard. Yeah, I have no idea. And he has like a groin protector or something. He's all sorts of... I don't know. Yes, he has a lot going on. It's like a fashion statement. I don't know. He's making a statement. Being dressed that way. Effective. Actually, it's not even that. It's nothing, actually. Level 44. No new move yet. Whew, good workout. I'm sure I lost weight there. He lost weight on this fight. Nice. Gotta get everyone on a weight loss program then. Fought this guy already. There's nothing on the left, so I think I fought everybody here, so Wait, isn't there... What? How did I not? Okay. We're bikers. Highway stars. Alright. This doesn't want to work. Poison. All right. That's crit. Smoked. Are you looking for adventure? I'm already on one. I've been on one. For a good while. Oh, there's something else on there, right? Yeah, Charizard would be fine. Trainer tips, all Pokemon are unique. Even Pokemon of the same type and level grow at different rates. Oh, I'm holding A and it's like, oh, okay. I can... Alright, got you. Nice bike, how's it handle? Handles pretty good. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Da-da-da. Shoot. So it makes it hard to steer. I mean we're almost done, so switch to Diddy now. Slope ends here. So, oh wait. Wait a minute, can we surf down here? What if we can? Yeah, let's check it out. Cycling is fun, forget surfing. Okay. I can't get off here, really? Why? Really? I can't... Okay. No pedestrians permitted! Yeah, okay. Okay, fine. I fought these guys already. Yeah, no pedestrians allowed. Well, with that being said, I think I explored everywhere. That leaves a league. You know, it would have been a shame if I do break someone's bike there. And, they're left stranded, having to walk all the way downhill. Or walk uphill. And then they're considered pedestrian because they don't have a bike. So then this one's full too. Crap. Let's switch, fine. And then Officer Jenny has to stop them. And she's like, what are you doing without a bike here? And they get cited. They get a citation. And they have to go to court for it. Okay, court. Okay, court. Should have deposit. I have Swells and Freezy. And Bowser's water Pokemon, so that's too much. I'm gonna deposit Bowser. Alright, box 2 then. Volts would be great. Oh, we have to change the box actually. Yeah. Arf arf. Brain quack. We do have... Where is he? Seer. There he is. Nice. I do need Seer. I like Swells, but Freezy is cool too. He is cool though. He's gonna be... I already know he's gonna be strong against. Yeah. Swells is... Hold on, let me check the stats. The one with 30... 51 special, 99. Okay. They're kind of close. Good attack. You know what? Gyarados is pretty damn good too. Defense and special is pretty high. Learn flying is... I'm gonna deposit one of these, and I guess I'm gonna have to go with. I mean, yeah, level 53, I get it, but you know what? Let's deposit swells. Like that. Your Pokemon names have a lot of what? Personality. Maybe a bit too much. What do you mean by that? what do you mean by that? Wings. Seriously? Wait, who did I name Wings? Was it? Oh, I gotta go check now. Now you got me checking. What the hell? Wait, who's this? Oh, okay, I know why. Okay, I know why I named that. Yeah, it has wings. Yeah. Come to think of it, I should have given wings to somebody else, like Tauros. That would have made more sense. Yeah. Yep. I should have given it to Tauros. Naming it like this is like calling off his staff while they're stationary. I guess so. But they're office supplies. That guy's name is Staples. Let's call him Staples. And then the other guy is Sticky, because he always has sticky notes. Right, right. Let me look at my roster real quick. I'm gonna need volts. I think I'm gonna need volts. Yeah. Man. Now I might switch out Diddy though. I might switch him out though. Do I have Fire Blast? I need Fire Blast. I don't want to look up. Hold on. I'm looking at the TM list for red. I need Fire Blast is TM38. I have it somewhere. Okay. Well, you know, these names are work in progress. We'll change them later if we need to. Yeah. Wait, should I even... I mean, we're here though. Okay, Amber. You say so. Right. From here on, you face Elite Four one by one. If you win, the door opens to the next trainer. Good luck. Alright. We have an okay team. We have an okay team. Yeah. It's a work in progress. Yeah. Did I heal them? I should heal them. I'll heal them right now. Screw it. Now, if I remember from the second generation game, this guy had, well, like bug types. In the second game, or second generation, he had a fortress. What else? I think we're good. I don't know. Charizard's good. Welcome to the Pokemon League. I am Lorelei. Oh, Lorelei of the League 4. I remember Lorelei. Ooh. I remember her. No one can best me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy. They're frozen solid. You ready? Be the best, man. Let's do this. I remember Lorelei from the anime. She was something. Oops. Let's go with Razor Wind. Alarm, alarm. It's already quite the start. Yep. Keep missing though. Just gonna pick this guy to death. Crit. Ooh. Nice crit. Really? Oh shit. Fine, let's get Volt out. It's okay. It's okay. Cloister? Thunderbolts. Paralyzed. Nice. Fully paralyzed. Chop kick. Getting. Kill it. It's fine. Twice. Quick attack. Chum. $42. Slowbro. Slowbro. I wish you could remove. We could remove HM moves here. We can't. special one went up. Went way up. Went up. Okay, great. Jinx is, you know what? I think we're gonna go with I think it's ice type too. We'll keep Volts. Ow. Ow. Oh, because it's ice type too. Alright, right. You know what? Max potion. You know, I was thinking of getting the, a bunch of, like, drinks from the soda machines in Celadon City, but I was like, whatever. Rash? Oh, shit. That's not good. Fine. That's not good. I have revives, not to worry. For Lapras though, let's go Pokey. We're gonna be okay here, sheesh. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Yeah. Hydro Pump. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna revive. Volt. Ouch. Ooh. I don't like a Fuse Ray. I don't like it. It's not fair. What are you doing, Raichu? What are you doing? Shouldn't be doing that. Well, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Rock slide. How dare you? You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. You only got a taste of Pokemon League power. Alright. Let's get revives out. Let's get the let's bring everyone back to life. Bring me back to life. Okay. Explosion. Doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna give this to Freezy. Maybe I don't wanna waste them all. Let's get Seer out. I am Bruno of the Elite Four. The rigorous training people in Pokemon can become stronger. I avoid training with my Pokemon. Tires will grind you down with our superior power. Hoo-ha! Bam, 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 bam. Bruno wants to fight. Ah, shit. I didn't expect Onyx. I was expecting, like, a choke. You know, that stuff. You know what? Let's recover. I'm gonna recover. Hitmonchan. Right. Easy. Easy enough. Hitmonlee. Onyx. Let's go with Freezy. Because it might have like rock attacks and I don't want Poké to die. Crits, super effective. Form a champ. Let's get Seer out. Ta-da. I do like the Machamp that looks in the way it looks in the Pokemon card. Looks really, really cool. Yeah. A Seismic Toss and I think the Pokemon Power. Yeah. Why? How could I lose? Job is done. Go face your next challenge. Ghost types? I'm assuming, yeah. Let's get Poké out. Well, Poké... Let's get their HP up, I should say. Everyone's getting their stuff up. Poké? Maybe? There's no hidden items here, right? I don't think so. I am Agatha of the Elite Four. Oak's taking a lot of interest in you, child. That old Duff was once tough and handsome. That was decades ago. Now he just wants to fiddle his Pokedex. He's wrong. Pokemon are for fighting. Tires, I'll show you how a real trainer fights. Well, they know about Oak's early days. Agatha. Gengar. Let's go with Pidmissile. Nice. 5. Let's go. That's bad. Might hit really hard. Withdrew Gengar for Golbat? Really? You bastard. Let's go Freezy. Not draining anything. Haze, okay. All status changes are eliminated. Okay. Interesting. For Gengar, let's get out Poke again. No, don't put it to sleep. No, no dream eaters. Do not eat my dreams. Uh-oh. Not good. I need Pokey here. Refuse no more. Nice, and it's a crit. Good. Ensures my victory in this fight. For Hunter. I missed. Shoot. The fuse raise is so annoying. It is really annoying, actually. Drew for Arbok. This works fine, I think, yeah. I don't know if Poke will survive though. It should. He'll be fine, right? Yeah. Poke's pretty tough, I guess. Might not survive. Alright, understandable. That's fine. Nice, and it's a crit. I know ground type moves would be pretty effective against these guys too. Drew for another Gengar. This Gengar's faster. Shoot. No, it's gonna die, I think. No, 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 no. Ah, shit. Should have gotten a 4-star actually. Flip a coin. Is it confused? Is it not confused this turn? Alright, nice. Bring out that hunter. He will hunt no more. Crits. Oh ho, you're something special, child. You win. I see what that old dove sees in you now. I have nothing else to say. Run along now, child. Go on, my child. Revive. Pokey. Although Pokey probably won't fight much here. This is gonna be Lance, right? So I have an idea more or less of this Pokemon. But no, Pokey wouldn't be good for this fight, I think. Although it would I think it would be worth having it. Fight. Ah! I heard about your tires. I lead the Elite Four. You can call me Lance, the Dragon Trainer. You know that dragons are mythical Pokemon. They're hard to catch and raise, but their powers are superior. They're virtually indestructible. Well, are you ready to lose? The Elite Challenge ends with me, Tires. She'll see about that. Lance wants to fight. Gyarados. The missile away flew. Shit. I'm dead. Alright, let's go, Volt. It's a crit! No, it's not a crit, actually. Hyper Potion? Fully paralyzed. Hell yeah, let's go. You should do it, right? No. Crap. Wait, Hyper Beam? Corny the Witch, how's it going? Gotta catch them all, yep. Why didn't your message show up there? Oh, okay, guys, that's why. Okay. Gotta catch him all, Pokemon. Alright, just Thunderbolt. Dragonair, let's go Freezy. Ice Beam. Nice. We're gonna have to fight Gary. I have a feeling we're gonna fight Gary. Aerodactyl. I missed. It's too slow. Dragonites. You know, let's get Charizard. Let's mix things up. This Dragonite looks like the one from the card. Yeah. Shit. It's fine. I could heal him. I'll heal him. Defense really rose. I didn't do much. Hyper beam. Shit. Oh, you could use it, but then you have to recharge. Right. Da-da-da. Here's what I gotta do. I have to revive right now, actually. I gotta revive my Charizard. Wait, it didn't recover? Did it need to recover? Really? That's different from Pokemon Stadium. Interesting. That's it. I hate to admit it. You are a Pokemon master. Hell yeah. Still can't believe my dragons lost you, Tires. You're now the Pokemon League champion. Or you would have been, but you have one more challenge ahead. You have to face another trainer. His name is Gary. He beat the Elite Four before you. He's the real Pokemon League champion. Still can't believe my dragons lost you, Tires. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. I was expecting, like, Gary to come out of nowhere and be like, let's face off, punk. Alright, so which Pokemon will he pick out first? You know what, let's get Diddy first. Put him out first, and then... that's kinda it. I wanna save my max potion, so... Alright, save. Let's go. Hey! Was looking forward to seeing you, Tires. My rival should be strong to keep me sharp. While working on Pokedex, I look all over for powerful Pokemon. Not only that, I used to have teams that would beat any Pokemon type. And now, I'm the Pokemon League champion. Tires. You know what that means? I'll tell you. I'm the most powerful trainer in the world. Alright. Oh, bad matchup, actually. Diddy, come on! Okay. We got something going. Then you might have to take the L here. Razor Wind, probably. Actually, I want Diddy to win here. I'm using my max potion right here. I missed? It was a sky attack. Okay. Double difference? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's just some number. Alright, Alakazam's next. Fuck. That might be good for... I get Poke out. Screw it. Gain armor. Screw your Psybeam. I'm dead. Poke's dead. It's fine. Alright, we gotta hit him hard. Of course it does that. Yeah. I'm surprised. Frozen? Nice. Respect it to death. Right on. Why don't you right on... Yeah. Oh, missed. It has Tail Whip? Ha! Tail Whip on the right on? Why? What a pathetic move. Another agility? I like them all though. Jelly is... Well, if it's higher level, it wouldn't... When it gets higher level, it wouldn't matter. I don't think it would matter, right? Agility is a good move, but... Yeah... We'll just... have to pass on that. Fire Blast, oh shit. It looks like that Blair Witch Project symbol. The one with the, yeah, it looks like the symbol of that. Every time I look at the symbol of the Fire Blast, it looks like that, yeah. Won't kill it, but... Oh shit, it's tanky. I think it's tanky. Stop. Please work. No? Ouch. Ow. No, 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 no. Crit. Nice. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Actually, just waste your hypnosis. That's fine. That hurts though. That hurts a lot though. Alright. He gets faster though. Blastoise, finally. This is Blastoise. Right attack. Hurts though. Paralyzed. Oh, Blizzard. Missed. You know, Blizzard has been pretty accurate in this game, in my experience, but it almost feels like the first time it missed in a good while. There it is. No, it can't be. You beat my best. For all that work to become league champion? My reign is over already? It's not fair. But why? Why did I lose? Never made any mistakes raising my Pokemon. Darn it! You're the new Pokemon League champion. I don't like to admit it. Tires! So, you've won. Congratulations. You're the new Pokemon League champion. You've grown up so much since you first left with Charmander. Tires, you have come of age. Gary, I'm disappointed. I came when I heard you beat the Elite Four. But when I got here, you had already lost. Gary, you understand why you lost? You have forgotten to treat your Pokemon with trust and love. Without them, you will never become a champ again. Tires. You understand that your victory was not just your own doing. The bond you share with your Pokemon is marvelous. Tires, come with me. Ahem. Congratulations, Tires. As far as the Pokemon Hall of Fame, Pokemon League champions are honored for their exploits here. Their Pokemon are also recorded in the Hall of Fame. Tires, you have endeavored hard to become the new League champion. Congratulations, Tires. You and your Pokemon are Hall of Famers. Yeah! Diddy, let's go. Yeah. Pokey! Hell yeah. Freezy. Got Alakazam, got Seer. Yeah. Charizard, hell yeah. Volt. $30 hours? Alright. For the Pokedex rating. Finally got at least 50 species. Be sure to get experience all from my aid. Yay! That was Gloom there, I think. Arbok. Rhyhorn. Fearow. Abra. Graveler. Emily. Tangela. Starmie. Gyarados. Ditto. I'm a star. Vileplume. This coordination. Translation. Programmers. Special thanks. Product testing. Super Mario Club. Hero King. Parasect. The end. Yeah. Okay, good. I don't have to reset. Good. I don't have to manually reset. I was wondering about that. I'm back in Pallet Town. Fires, you should take a quick. Oh, thanks. Yeah. I mean. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, Mom. Yeah. Okay, so that leaves one place to go. I think this is the only place I can think of. We go post game. Well, we did it. Oisimos, we did it. Oh wait, I need to surf. I gotta deposit someone. I might need Flash to go in there, maybe. You know what? I'm gonna withdraw Combusty. Oh wait, but I need. Shit. Pokemon League, what is this? Pokemon League site, Hall of Fame list. Oh, okay. Maybe... I don't know, actually. Maybe I don't need Volt. I'll deposit Combusty, I guess. Where is, there's another box, right? Yeah, Bowser. Alright. There is... I like this music. I want to keep listening to it, so I'm not gonna use the bike. Well, let's see what's over here. I did fight these trainers before, right? Yeah, I did. Alright, let's go inside. Okay, I don't need Flash. I have 8 Ultra Balls. Pokemon here are pretty tough. Apparently, from what I've heard. Well, from what the guy said. This place is gonna be a labyrinth. It's a Ditto. Level 50. I could try catching it, I guess. Well, I did say try. Kadabra, okay. What else is in here? I think there might be two Pokemon, two pretty rare Pokemon in here. Keep you up. Nice. Far away. Can escape? Are you serious? Ow. Can escape? Oh, come on, man. Really? Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna... I'll just fight it off, maybe? I'm gonna use Super Repel. I don't think there's gonna be anything great for me to catch here. For the time being. You're from there, right? Or... Yeah, there's nowhere else to go. Max Elixir. Could go up there, could go up. Or restore. What's this? The Snorlax. Interesting. But it's also level 60. The full restore. Very nice. I need those. Dun, 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 dun. I found a nugget. Okay, it leads back up here. Okay. Snorlax. Hmm. So oh, it's a Chansey. Very cool. L65. Minimize. Ah, no, I didn't want to kill it. Let's go this way. Let's check it for items. Doo-doo. Actually, I should use my super repel again. I got an Ultra Ball. There's Chansey. That's quite the damage, actually. Nice. Very awesome. A rare and elusive Pokemon that is said to bring happiness to those who manage to get it. No time to think of a nickname. Actually, before I go up there. Wait, there was another... Why don't I fight this off and get experience? Yeah. There's a ladder there, and then there's another one over here. Yeah, there's one there. So, I'll take this one. Max revive. Very handy. Level 80. Oh. Wait, double edge didn't do that much damage. Surprised about that. Should I use it now? Maybe I'll be fine. $80, $85. Jesus, okay. Another Ultra Ball. $75. Hey, you got a Pokemon here. This is a good time to use this, actually. Good time. You. You too. Level 70. Barrier? Friends went way up. Jesus, okay. I forgot about recover. It has barrier, recover, psychic, and I don't know what else. That's Swift. That's interesting. Right. What's up, go? Missed. Wait, it has Psychic? Swift, Barrier, Psychic, and Recover. Yeah, okay. I mean, that sounds about right, yeah. Should have brought more Ultra Balls, I think. I'm gonna just use this. Maybe it won't kill it. Maybe it won't. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Da-na. Okay. All right. Jesus. It's a lot of damage. Yep. Okay. Yep. Let's go, Volts. Maybe we can paralyze it. Sheesh. Yeah. Down it goes. Let's go, Diddy. Guillotine? No. Okay. It's okay. It's alright. Let's revive Freezy. Revive Volt now. Has only so many psychics, so we'll take it down. We'll get it down to you know, low health. But then it might spam Swift, and that's really annoying. That would be really annoying, actually. Getting Volts out again. I think it ran out of Psychic. Trying to freeze it. Oh no, never mind. It's a lot of damage. God dang it. Can't escape. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. You know, before I did catch him YouTube, but it was in another game. It was hell yeah, Paralyzed. It was a what's it called? It was the which game was it? Ouch. Did I revive anyone? I did. Okay. I'm gonna revive Charizard this time. Right, time to throw balls. Yeah, it was called the... I don't even have my Master Ball with me. If okay, I ran out of balls. Okay. I ran out of balls. Ah, shucks. And it's gone. Alright. You try new. You try again. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, it's called Pokewilds. I think that's the name of the game, but it was like a mix between it was almost like Pokemon and Minecraft put together. Almost. I don't know if Minecraft is a proper... I think it was like Minecraft, sort of, yeah. Like Minecraft and Pokemon put together. You get materials, you can make a bed, you can make items. You look everywhere and you catch Pokemon stuff. Yeah, it was pretty cool. And I think there was like an abandoned laboratory or something, and Mewtwo was there. It was a fun game, pretty cool. Right. I'm not even sure what thing Mewtwo is supposed to look like. No idea. What kind of creature or animal it's supposed to be or resemble. Da -da 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 -da. I gotta be able to catch it. I have to be able to. Not trying to leave, I just keep spamming B. I just keep pressing B. There's supposed to be a Mew somewhere. There's a Mew somewhere. Oh crap. It's not gonna work. Fissure is not gonna work. It's unaffected. Yeah, this guy is pretty strong. Pretty strong. I'm not sure if there's a chance to get Mewtwo frozen. If there is, that's great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, it was a crit. Okay. Alright, one second. I'm gonna finish some of my soup here real quick. Alright, I'm done. I just thought of something. Which Pokemons have we not encountered? Venusaur. 141. Okay. Mewtwo and Mew. Venusaur. Clefable. Poliwrath. Golem. Omastar and just this one. Kabutops. I don't know this one though. Omastar, Kabutops, Dratini. I'd have to earn a lot of coins just to get the Dratini. Yeah. This one's something. I'm not sure what it is though. Alright, but they're all mostly catchable. Yeah. I probably won't catch every single Pokemon though. No, more than likely I won't. You know what? Before I proceed any further, I have to look this up. Can I catch a Mewtwo with... an Ultra Ball? I can, but... I have to put it to sleep. Wait, Great Balls have more an effective rate of catching a Mewtwo? What? At 1 HP and at low health. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna take a while, guys. We're gonna be here for a little while, I think. I have no way to put it to sleep. I can probably paralyze it. I can freeze it. Okay, well... I have to try at least. If I get it frozen, that'd be fantastic. Getting it frozen increases our chances dramatically. Nice crit. Of course. It almost looked like it wanted to stay at like 1 HP there. Kind of fooled me for a bit. Okay. God damn it. Swift is too strong on Volt. It's paralyzed though. That's good. Ouch. Surf. We should be fine. Can it get frozen? Even though it's paralyzed right now? Wondering. No, that's a nasty crit. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. This is the real test. This is the real test. This is the real... This is the real test. Yep. Whoops. Whoops, big whoops there. I should mark down how many attempts at catching Mewtwo I've done so far. I'm gonna write this down. Oh, okay, so it's been... I want to say 4? I could be off by 1. Give or take 1, right? I'll save now. Yeah. There's a calculator online. You know what? Let me use the calculator real quick. Doo doo doo. How is it that a great ball has a greater chance of catching it? Oh, never mind. Okay, Ultra Ball has a greater chance of catching it. Okay, okay, okay. Doo-doo-doo. 174. Alright, paralyzing it does increase the chances to 14%. 23% if frozen. Sleep is the best. Sleep and frozen. Okay. Got you. Save again, I guess. Yeah, this is good. What are the chances of Mewtwo getting frozen, though? That's... I feel like it's kind of low. It's frozen! Oh shit! This is my chance. Holy mackerel. Wow. We'll see now. It broke free, but it... Switch to Volt. Okay, that looks good. Nothing else. I'm not doing anything else. No more attacks. Chances are still low, but it's better. It's better. This is our best bet. Let's So we're on attempt number... It's just 4, right? Maybe. Yes! Let's go! U2 has been caught! Hell yeah! U2 was created by a scientist after years of horrific gene splicing DNA engineering experiments. Cool. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Now Mew is... in his cave too, but it is... he was in his cave. He has like a 1.2% chance of being caught, so... very low chance, actually. Wait, does it leave anything by chance? Curious to know. Yay! Oh my god, there's an Ultra Ball here. I figured I'd check. I check everywhere. It's a golem. Ooh. Catching Mew would be probably the last thing I would want. Actually, the very next thing I would want. But there's also another passageway I didn't take, so I'm gonna go check it out. That one right there, I think. I think that's it. I'm not gonna lie, I feel a little lucky with that Mewtwo. I feel a little lucky. I feel like I got a little lucky with getting it frozen and whatnot. Okay, what is over here? Hypno. Sounds like a Jinx, though. That sounded like a Jinx. Another rare candy. I guess that leads back here. It's a Raichu. Okay. Someone was trading their... Someone wanted a Raichu, I think. For... what is it? A Dragonair or something? Ta-da! Dun, dun, dun. Well, that's that. The Mew is... We could catch a Mew, but it has a very, very low spawn rate. I need to go buy more Pokeballs, more Ultra Balls actually. I should have just gotten Fuchsia actually. Yeah. Do 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 do. Okay, should I try finding a Mew? I mean, actually, with Ultra Balls, I'm not sure if, I mean, I can just use my Master Ball if the Ultra Balls fail me. Yeah, I should probably just withdraw the Master Ball. It will take forever, actually, to find the Mew, maybe, but... Oh, actually, I should just... Right. I should go sell my, my nugget. And deposit the rare candies. Restore. For Mew, and I need something to perk me up, honestly. Not gonna lie, I need something to perk me up. Yeah. Tell you what, I'll give me a few minutes. I'm gonna go stretch my legs, drink some water. I think I'll get a energy drink too. Yeah. I'll be back. Give me a few minutes. 5 minutes or so. Yeah. I'll be back. Be back. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I stretched my legs. You know, well, I don't know if I'm really willing to sit and catch this Mew right now. I actually don't think it'd be feasible right now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. This energy drink is really good though. Pretty tasty. Let's see if there's any new dialogue at least. Alright. Is there anywhere else we haven't explored? Because quite honestly, I think I've explored everywhere. Well, okay, look, I don't think I don't want to catch every single Pokemon, obviously. And I think getting the Mew is... How about we give it some attempts? If we can't get it after a few attempts, then we'll save it for another time, I guess. Yeah. All right, let's start the number of encounters. 1. Let's put a tally on how many encounters we've endured. Yeah. Alright. I'm willing to go... I don't know. 20. Let's try 20. If not, then I'll go to... If I feel like I could go further or longer, I'll do like... I don't know. I'll do more. Maybe 30. Oh, actually, let me double check something. Hold on. Should be here too. I don't have to go deeper into the cave to find you. Wow. That took a while. All right. I'm counting on the energy drink gods to favor me with a second wind. So, okay, so... I'm thinking of playing, the Pokemon trading card game. The second one. For the Game Boy Color. To replace this game. Yeah. I really like that game and I'm... Oh, Slash. First time seeing it here. I really want to play that game. Yeah. I think it's a fun game. Is it really 9 or is it 10? I might have skipped one or not counted one. Maybe. So Venomoth, cool. Almost every single Pokemon's here. Almost every single evolved Pokemon is gonna be here, I guess. Well, not every single one actually. But a good majority of them are here. Dun, 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 dun. Raichu. Another Raichu. Magneton, okay. Alright, okay. Okay, we're close to 20 encounters already. It's not... That didn't take too long. So many Raichus. This could take a while. This could take a good while. No joke. This will take longer than catching Mewtwo, I think. Probably. Wow, we're a quarter of the ways to 100. Quarter of the ways. This makes me think of like the challenges people have done to let's say get all their Pokemon but in shiny form. Those take a good while. Is a Parasect here too? Damn. What's the spawn rate for them? That's like 1 out of 8,192 or something. Go to max level. Max level. Oh my god. That's kind of crazy, to be honest. That is kind of crazy. Might as well get some experience, right? Maybe some experience, sure. Glare. Wait, yeah, still 30. Oh, so I was thinking like, okay, so for, let's say I want to play Pokemon, I wanted to play Pokemon Stadium, but with the Pokemon I have, I want to be able to use all my Pokemon for all the the leagues, right? Because I know there's different leagues, like there's the one where every Pokemon's at like level 70, and then there's one for level 50 and 30 and 100, right? Yeah, there's like a bunch of different leagues. Or cups, I should say. The cups. Yeah. Cups is the right term, I think. Yeah. So, I wouldn't be able to use all my Pokemon for all the cups. I think. I could raise them. I could certainly raise them. If like, well, I can't use. It doesn't have to be the same Pokemon, right? I could just wait. We're in 32. Like, yeah. I could just I don't know. I mean, I have. Sheesh. I could just leave him at the daycare. I'll raise him that way. He barely took a step to the side, another encounter began. Yeah. It happens like that. Sometimes I just turn 90 degrees and bam. There it is. Yep. Yeah. Yep. You know, I'm also thinking though, like, okay, so for like different generations, obviously they all have different games, they all have different TMs, right? And all the moves will be available in each generation. It should be available. But like, but I was thinking like, what if, is it more efficient? Like, okay, some games I think raising a Charmander would be better for that game versus another game, because the movesets are maybe better or worse each game. I don't know, like, I'm thinking, can that even be compared? I maybe Someone has done something like that. I think I'm at 34. I don't know. I'm at 34, 35 maybe. I might have lost count. Oh well. 34, we're around 34. Let's say now it's 35. No, not sludge. Ugh. No, I meant... Oh, crap. Whatever. Revives. I can use them. Now, I think it will still be good to transfer Pokemon from one game to another. Because some movesets are just... Some TMs are like better in other games. Each game, you know, won't have the same TM. So... Yeah, I mean, I think it's even encouraged to move Pokemon from one game to another. The only thing is that, like, you know, Pokemon, their stats will probably be different. Like a low 46 Golbat here may not have the same stats as another Golbat in another game. Not just because of, well, I know gender plays a role, right? Because that comes into play. Starting with the second generation and whatnot, but... Yeah. Am I at 37? Am I at 38? I don't freaking know, man. Who cares? Let's keep going. Yeah. But, I don't know. I guess I get a little, like... I won't say, like, worried. Worried isn't the right word. Maybe a little anxious to see if I'm doing things right, or, like, can I streamline things to have the best Pokemon ever with the bestest of stats? Not really. I don't think that would be entirely possible. I mean, it's achievable to some extent to have the best stats for a particular Pokemon, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm really willing to do all that. I don't know. I don't think so. I heard people do spend, like, quite the amount of money just to play competitively. You know, let's say we're in 42. We're at 42, man. Sheesh. I might have skipped one, so... Yeah. I heard it's kind of a lucrative, I don't know, hobby, I guess, or even like something people take quite seriously, so yeah. I mean, I can imagine. I mean, I guess to draw a parallel with like a Pokemon, like the trading card game. Yeah. I mean, for any card game, I guess, in general. You'd have to spend money to get the right cards or to build the deck you want, whatnot, so. How much money? I'm not sure. I was 46, I think. I like this song. Okay. Was that 48? Okay. These are coming by real quickly, not gonna lie. Real quickly. Imagine if like a Hypno just like came out of the wild. It just jump scares you with his little coin in front of you. Or whatever. And just swings it back and forth and then hypnotizes you and then just does things to you. Not sure what, but I can only imagine the sheer I wouldn't say horror, but I don't know. Some people want to be hypnotized, you know? Some people want to be hypnotized and lose their memory. Maybe. You got me hypnotized. You got me mesmerized. It would be quite dangerous to encounter Pokemon out in the wild, at least. Just walking in the grass and then suddenly you run into this Arbok. It tries to... It doesn't even have a rat on its tail. It just hisses at you, and if... I mean, it's quite a big snake though, so like... It's gonna... You can't miss it, right? You can't really miss it. If you miss it, you're blind. Or something. Or you can't hear it or something. Yeah. But if you look at it, it's gonna like... If you look at it to like the patterns of its like... That it has on its like on its what is that part of the snake it's called? Of the cobra. Its head, I guess. It has that design there. You see that? Like in the middle. Apparently if you look at it, you'll get paralyzed. You just stare at it, you get paralyzed, and then I don't know, you get stunned, and it'll wrap around you, and then it bites you, and then you die. You get poisoned or something. I wonder if anyone in the show, like the Pokemon show, ever really died from a Pokemon, another Pokemon. Or has been attacked, like, severely by them. Whoa, stretchy. High definition. Yeah. So far, Raichus probably have had the most encounters of Raichus in here. Raichus followed by Golbats. Yeah. There's another one. Yep. Wait, have I've seen the Rapidash. Right, I have seen Rapidash at the at Cinnabar Island. On the mansion. Yeah. Wait, was it the mansion? No. Something else. It's called something else. Yeah. See. Well, this game, I mean, okay, so obviously there's some quality of life changes that the later games have about this, you know, about they address the earlier, they address issues from the earlier game, right? Like, I haven't played them at all, but I've seen other people play the, like the 3rd generation and so on and so forth. And you can run in those games. You could run it in the third generation, I think. You don't need the bike necessarily. Well, actually, I could be wrong, but you'll probably still get a bike or something there, but you could run. You still run, though. I know you can run those games, I think. I think it starts in the third generation, I think. Yeah. But like, okay, so obviously, like, the backpack gets improved. I do like that. Later on, the backpack gets improved, so you can sort everything out by, you know, little pockets, whatever. The Pokeballs have their own pockets. The TMs have their own pockets. All the items have their own pocket, etc., etc. You can use an item by just having it set to like the select button. So I don't always have to go to the bag and choose to use the super rod or the bicycle or whatever. So that's great. But the ones I'm trying to think of anything that could be improved aside from those. Oh, you do get a description of the TMs in the later games, so you don't have to like constantly try to boot it up just to figure out which one does what. So there's that. I don't know what else could be. Well, there's a day and night cycle in the later games too. Pokemon evolve differently, and you can catch different Pokemon in the day and the nighttime. Right. There's more types. There's a fairy type. That one is interesting. I don't know much about the fairy type. Yeah. Let's see, I think Psychic is a very strong move here. There weren't many counters to Psychic here, I think. Yeah. So, I mean, bug Pokemon are strong against Psychic. I didn't know that. That's really cool. But bug Pokemon weren't really that strong in this game, I think. Apparently, well, just reading from the notes for this hack, they buffed they gave the person who made this hack gave each bug Pokemon like the ability to learn Twin Needle, which is a pretty strong bug type attack. Poki has it, which is good. Yeah, bug Pokemon aren't really the best here. Wait, did I? Let's put 81, I guess. Yeah, bug Pokemon aren't really the best, the strongest here. Yeah, I don't know what else to say about that. I think psychic types are pretty strong here. Yeah. I do like that they added dark type Pokemons. I think that's pretty cool. As a way to fight off against psychic types. Let's see, what else? I think, starting out with Charmander was a little tougher than already choosing another Pokemon. Like Squirtle or Bulbasaur. Obviously it becomes easier because you can get those two later throughout the game. Forgot if I added it to the counter now. Whatever, I'll do it now. Yeah, yeah. Like my understanding of Pokemon is still very limited. I have not even touched the 3rd generation and onward. Yeah. This was my first time playing the 1st generation. Like, completely. I played the 2nd generation games. I finished those. Yeah. Never got a Celebi though. I didn't get Celebi. Because actually I never played Crystal that much. I only played Gold and Silver. Yeah. I played Gold more though because it had Ho-Oh at level 40. And it had Sacred Fire, and I really liked that move. But I also like Lugia's Aeroblast. The only problem is that it loses Aeroblast if you catch it at level 70. It doesn't have it, which sucks, because no other Pokemon has it. There's no other way to learn it. I just thought that was so BS. Like, oh, you gotta... Nope, you gotta get it from, level 40 Lugia. I fucking hated that. I want Aeroblast, shit. I want Aeroblast and Sacred Fire. You know? That's what I wanted. Anyways, I still have much to learn about all the generations. Well, I did notice something interesting though. So for the Elite Four, there's Agatha. Who, I don't encounter... There's no Agatha in, 2nd generation. Bruno's there. Lorelei... I don't think Lorelei is there. In the 2nd generation. Yeah, I don't think so. No. It's Bruno, Koga, some dude, and the first one, some dude who, replaces I don't know. It's some other dude, I think. I think it's a guy. Oh, he has dark type Pokemon, right? Wait. No, there was someone with dark type Pokemon in the first fight with the Elite Four in the second generation. And then I think it's Koga and then Bruno. And then Lance? Yeah, Lance is still there. Yep. Yeah. But I think it's cool. I mean, everyone had, like... Other Pokemon were definitely... had at least 10 more levels on my Pokemon, so... At least 8. Okay, 8. At least 8 levels. Yeah, I think that was cool. Yeah. The fights were neat. I mean, this was... I don't know how hard it was in the original, though. Because I don't know, maybe I am playing with, like... with a slight boost to experience, too. So... Wait, I don't... Let me check here. Did I gain more experience here? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. The rate of experience is quite the same. Yeah. Quite the same as the original game, so... This... Look right there. Yeah. It's cool that they had one of them specialized in ice types, another one in ghost types, and fighting types. Something different, for sure. Different from what the gym leaders had to offer, so, yeah. Wait, we're probably at 100 now. Okay. Yeah. I kind of skipped one, I think. Any day now, yeah. Well, eventually, maybe you find that mute. I still find the whole Pokédex entry of Parasect kind of disturbing. It's like the Parasite is the Pokemon. So what's the Pokemon underneath it though? What if the Parasite controls a different type of Pokemon? You know? Yeah, I think it's pretty disturbing. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I like the music too. Oh yeah, there's Steel type too. Right, there's Steel type. Yeah. Let's see. Well, I guess I was kind of surprised with a few of the gym battles, because some of them had like some fairly high level Pokemon, but they were like the basic Pokemon. They weren't evolved Pokemon, so I think like what, Sabrina had a like an Abra, but it was like very high leveled, I think. Yeah. Yep. I still wanted my Venonat to evolve into Venomoth. It's not that I can't do it, it's just I wanted it to grow. I wanted it to grow with me on our fights, on my journey. But alas, it could not happen. Yeah. I don't think I used many ground type Pokemon. Nope. I did not. bam, bam, bam. Yep. I wonder what people think of the remakes or the other types. These older games. Although I don't know what's I think for like games like Fire Red and Leaf Green, I think they're kind of different though. I mean, sure they have a lot of other. I mean, it's remade. It's a remake, so it's a lot of things changed from the original, but I don't think it's like. I think it has more than just the original 151 Pokemon. I think, yeah. I haven't fully tried the Hard Gold or Soul Silver either. I do have my irks with playing remakes and stuff like that. I do. I don't think there's anything wrong, but I don't know. I guess I've had my impression from some games where some remakes weren't as great as others. They weren't, they kind of made it a little worse in some ways, you know? From the, they took away something that made the original, I don't know, unique or, soulful. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah. But I guess I don't hate remakes overall. I don't hate remakes, like, in general. I just... But I am picky with, like, what to play. As far as remakes or even remasters. Yeah. As long as it doesn't deviate too much from the original, I think it's fine. Quality of life stuff, I think it's great to have. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's a Hypnos. Alright, that was a quick one. I'm still surprised that you can use Hyper Beam here and not have to wait a turn to... What is it, to recharge? Yeah. There's definitely a lot of movesets in this game that are very similar to what's on Pokemon Stadium. I've noticed that a lot. There are some peculiar movesets in Pokemon Stadium that are pretty interesting, pretty odd. I know there's a Persian with Bubble Beam. I think there is. And there's a... It's a Rhydon with Surf. Rhydon can learn Surf too. In this game, I think. Yeah. Yep. How long have we been looking for this Mew? It's been like an hour, right? It's crazy. Has it been an hour? I don't even know. Maybe at least 40 minutes. It's right on. Woo. I haven't seen Horn Drill in this game. I'm sure it exists. Yeah. Wait, I started thinking about bug Pokemon. Just thinking about Scyther and Scizor. I think Ash had a Scyther. Yeah. I think he had some trouble getting the Scyther. It was a tough catch for him, I think. I think he got a Scyther. And maybe evolved to Scizor. I don't remember. I really do miss that Wobbuffet I had. It was a holographic one. Yeah. Somehow, out of all the cards I had at that bus trip, the bus ride home, I think I lost that one. But I think I misplaced it or something, or someone might have stolen it. Yeah. Could not find it. I am curious to know how viable all their Pokemon cards are nowadays. At least for like, I think they would be for like their Pokemon power. Some of them are pretty good, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I know that like in the trading card game 2, like if you evolve a Charmander into like a Dark Charmeleon, it can't evolve into a regular Charizard. It has to evolve into a Dark Charizard. Has to be that way. At least in the game. Wonder if it's like that in like if there's any particular. Well, okay, so there's like there's the Mega Evolutions, right? Maybe those need like a certain Pokemon, you know? I mean, yeah, obviously they evolve from, I don't know, they evolve from, you know, whatever their previous evolution was, or I don't know, their previous stage. But can it just be any, let's say the Charizard into the Mega Charizard? Can it be any Charizard? Can any type of Charizard evolve into Mega Charizard? Or EX Charizard? I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. Yeah. Yeah. Golbat. Lots of gold bats. Yep. Yeah. What else? Yep. Swift, barrier, psychic, and recover. You know what? Those are pretty good moves. Yeah. Not bad, yeah. Come to think of it, is there any other moves that Mewtwo could have learned prior to learning those? Like, was there a move that replaced? Is there a move that they replaced in exchange for the ones it has now? I'm kind of curious to know. I'm gonna look that up right now, actually. So, this ain't it. Let's see. For I'm looking. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so it had confusion, disable, psychic, and swift. Okay. It had confusion and it replaced it. It had disable and it replaced it as well. It learns psychic again at 70. It learns recover at 70. No, it learns psychic again at 66. It learns mist and amnesia. It learned fire blast. That's crazy. It learned thunder. Ice beam, blizzard, bubblegum. Oh, bubblegum. What? I meant bubble beam. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I said bubblegum because I was trying to say bubble beam, but I also read water gun. Bubblegum. It learns bubblegum. It learns to kick ass and chew gum. It's all out of gum. It learns bubblegum when it's done chewing bubblegum, it kicks her ass. So, yeah. That's like a Duke Nukem reference. Don't know. Yeah. Let's get a 200. Let's get a 200 and I think we can stop there. Yeah. I wonder how Pokemon get their clothes or items. Like, how did Hypno get the little coin or whatever? Where did that come from? Yeah. That and like the little furry thing he has on his neck. What is that? It's can't be like flesh or skin, right? Or is it hair? Yeah. You know, I think evolutions are a lot more painful than we think they are. I feel like it involves, you know, growing, like, you know, going through this rapid growth of cells in our bodies, and I think it's painful, you know, to rapidly grow like that in such a short period of time. I think it's painful. I think it's painful. I feel for them, you know? I do like the designs of Pokemon though. I think they're really cool. First generation looks really good. I like the second one too. I'm sure the later generations are pretty neat too. Yeah. I do remember that episode of Pokemon where everyone's imagining eating a Magikarp or something, and they actually show a Magikarp like chopped into pieces and like served on a platter, cooked and steaming hot and stuff. It's interesting to look back into that. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I wonder how different the stats are for Mewtwo. They should be like maybe quite similar. Yeah. Maybe quite similar. Oh, I did start thinking about how each Pokemon would differ from one another. Well, like, you know how in the anime there was somebody else with another Pikachu, just like Ash, but I think that Pikachu had like more like scruffy hair on the top or something. I don't know. I think. Yeah, I would wonder like how each Pokemon will look. How each of the same Pokemon will look different from one another. Yeah. Maybe one of them has a tan. Another one is like, I don't know, has a skin disorder. Maybe another one has a pimple. Not a pimple, actually, more like a mole. A mole on their left arm, you know? Something like that, yeah. Maybe a mole or a birthmark. Maybe even like an extra tail. Yeah. Maybe like something went wrong with even like the evolutions, right? Like even with like evolutions, like I think even Pokemon can like go through like mutations that they weren't supposed to go through and grow like an extra little arm, but it's like unusable, you know? It's just an arm there. Does nothing. I don't know, I'll just keep one a little longer, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, let's keep one a little longer. Yeah. No. I mean, it's quite possible, right? Maybe a Venomoth with another pair of eyes, you know? This looks weird and stuff. Maybe a Parasect with like, instead of one big mushroom on the back, has two mushrooms. Or three of them. Yeah. What if something goes wrong when you try to stop a Pokemon evolving too? Something could go wrong, you know? It's getting to the point where it's almost evolving and then like something disrupts it, you know? Someone attacks it and yeah,
loses an arm or an appendage or a limb, you know, extremity. It's kind of possible, you know. These kind of things you gotta think about. So even when you're evolving your Pokemon, you should be in a safe location. So yeah, you have to be careful because they're out of the Pokeball. You know, they just fought someone to gain experience and evolve right there. You know, what if your opponent is sneaky? Now, what if they're like, you know what, screw you, I have another Pokemon. And I'm gonna attack your Pokemon while it's evolving. That's a very, you know, delicate and dangerous situation to be in. Yeah. I wouldn't want to be caught in that kind of situation. Yeah. I was wondering if maybe you could cut the mushroom off Parasect. Maybe make some... add the mushrooms to, like, you know, food or something. Or maybe make a different... maybe... you know... take it as, like, a hallucinogenic. Imagine, like, a group of people in like, the forest or something. And they grow Parasects. Like they force it just to cut the mushrooms off them and get high off the mushrooms. Surely it wouldn't die, right? A Parasect wouldn't die if you cut the mushroom. Perhaps it will live longer because, I mean, it's a parasite basically. The mushroom is technically kind of a part of the parasite. So you're kind of prolonging the host's, like, the host's body. So you are doing a service to the Pokemon itself. I don't think the parasite itself would die. It would try to grow again, right? It wouldn't even devolve either, you know? It would just... yeah, it would just try to grow again. The parasite wouldn't care. It would just be like, okay, I am attempting to live off this host, you know? Yeah. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, just a bunch of hippies trying to get high off mushrooms from a Parasect. And they'll sell it like on some random route on their way to another big town. And then Team Rocket tries to like make some kind of black market out of it. They'll buy it from the hippies, but then they'll resell it for a higher, no, at a higher price for profit. And of course Giovanni would be behind it too. probably would be high off his ass off it. But he'd also want like other kind of drugs too, right? He gives me like the vibe of like, well, he doesn't fuck around a lot, right? He gets to business though, but I'm sure he will like, he will be sniffing some of that powder stuff too, right? So maybe from the mushroom, maybe not from the mushroom, but maybe from like the powder of Parasect or Gloom or Violet Plume, he would be sniffing some of that stuff. Yeah, I think. But it has to be like a, you know, like a really, you know, like Coke. It would have to, well, okay, like, you know, like something with I mean like the caffeine, you know, like the strong caffeine one. The one that's like caffeine that gets you active, right? Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. I wonder how antidotes are made as well. Are they made from like Arbok? Do they grab a bunch of Ekans and Arboks and have them like bite into this giant ass jar and have their venom like secrete on their fangs into the jar? How does that work? How are they made? Maybe there's like a jar Pokemon or something. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if there is such a type of Pokemon out there. There might even be like a tobacco Pokemon. A sugar Pokemon, a tobacco Pokemon, coconut Pokemon. Oh, you do have Executors, right? But their heads are... they're kind of like coconuts though. Are they more coconut or egg? I think more coconut. Execute are... they're eggs, man. They're straight up eggs. Executor, coconut. Yeah, it's coconut. I mean, I would eat out of one of their heads though. I think I would. But if it falls off the Executor, is it a coconut or an egg? Yeah. I think it's still a coconut. I think it's for a game to just chop it open, you know? Would there be coconut flesh in there? Coconut meat in there? Or would it be just egg yolk? You know, it's like one of those mysteries of life. Just have to find out. You're gonna have to find out one way or another, so... and what better way than to, you know, split the head open? I think I would do that. I think I would, if an Executor was walking around and one of its heads fell off, I would keep it for myself and try to see what's inside, you know? Yep. Yep. Is there a Pokemon card Pokemon? A Pokemon that's shaped like a Pokemon card? I'm sure there's a Pokemon for almost everything now. And then all those Pokemon represent a different Pokemon card. Just like the unknown. Just like the unknown, how they each represent a letter of the alphabet. Each of the Pokemon card Pokemon represents a different Pokemon card. Each from every single generation. And you have to catch them all in order to complete the set. Or maybe you could just start off with like the first generation. Just 151 Pokemon, that's it. Yeah. That'll take a freaking long time. That'll take a long ass time to get. Long ass time to do, actually. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. But what would the movesets be? Did I... Yeah, that there. For each Pokemon card, one of them could be like... It's fire type. It has the same stats as that real Pokemon. So if a Pokemon card Pokemon represents Charmander, it will have the same stats of the Charmander. No, even better. How about instead of even having it used as a usable Pokemon, you have it separate to where it's like only Pokemon card Pokemon can fight another Pokemon card Pokemon. So only Pokemon card Pokemon that resembles Charmander can fight a Pokemon card Pokemon that represents Squirtle. Yeah. And then what if you turn it into this thing where maybe to not overcomplicate it, just give it 2 moves, right? Give it 2 moves. And then you can still trade these Pokemon card Pokemon with other Pokemon card Pokemon. Or 4 other Pokemon card Pokemon. And then they have different rules though. Yeah, you can't use them to fight against other real Pokemon. Only other Pokemon card Pokemon. And then you can collect them all. And then yeah, you use them to fight one another. That would be cool. And then you can make like you could trade them and stuff. You can make its own game too. I think that'd be great. Anyways, I know it's a lot to take in. It's very complicated, but trust me when I say that it's very simple. It's a very simple system. Yeah. Pretty simple. Dee-dee-doo-dee-doo. What kind of Pokemon would be good for making energy drinks from? I'm interested in that. Like a Pokemon that secretes like caffeine from its sweat glands. Or maybe a Pokemon that feeds on like it feeds on like I don't know, like it drinks coffee, a lot of coffee, maybe a lot of green tea, and maybe it doesn't have to be the sweat though. It could be something like it just removes it from his body. it secretes it from its body in some kind of form or way. Maybe from its droppings, or maybe even, I don't know. You know, like its other parts and stuff. And then maybe we don't have to drink it directly. Maybe it just has to like drop it on the ground. And then it just grows, right? It grows from the ground and it produces like a higher pure form of that caffeine. Like it makes stronger coffee from its droppings. Or it makes even better fruit. Or, you know, produce and you know, it helps with the agriculture process. Yeah. It's not just good for the ecosystem, but it would be good for farming, you know? Yeah. Da, 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 da. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Yep. Let's go for 300. Why not? Let's just go for 300. I don't see why not. Our chances would increase to like 3.6%. So it only makes sense to just go for it, right? I think that's how the math checks out. I think. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. I wonder if there's like a magical girl Pokemon. I wonder. That'd be kind of cool. You already have fairy types, so yeah. It's possible. It's possible. Oh man. You can also have like a Pokemon that uses Pokemon cards to fight. Yeah. Well, Pokemon that uses unknown Pokemon to fight. Like it has learned the alphabet. Has evolved, well, I say evolved like in some general sense to where it understands human alphabet or the English alphabet, and then or whatever language, right? It could be any language, and then it just whatever unknown you teach it, it will learn to use that unknown as a Pokemon. Pokemon that knows how to use other Pokemon. Yeah. I mean, we already have Meowth that talks in the anime, so... Yep. So it could... Meowth can... I don't know. Meowth has the capability. I think so. It has the wits. It's a pretty smart Pokemon. Yep. Wait, isn't there a Pokemon game out already? That's quick. It's about using Pokemon Farm or something? Yep. There has to be a seaweed Pokemon, right? There has to be an algae Pokemon, right? There's probably a plankton Pokemon out there. Some single-celled organism Pokemon. There's gotta be something like that out there already. And the list goes on and on and on. I wonder what keeps the magnetons so close together like that. It's not just magnetism though. It's like a greater force that creates this inseparable bond. Yeah. It's like the power of love or something. I don't know. That's what keeps them together. Speaking of which, there's probably like a twin Pokemon. Through the power of love. Yeah. Dun-dum. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. So, okay, the Mew Pokemon. Mew on the card. That's Psywave, right? I think it has Psywave. And it has Pound. As its attacks. Psywave, on the card. I think it does 10 damage times the number of energy cards attached to it. I don't remember. Needless to say, I'm really not in the loop with like modern Pokemon cards that much. Not that much. Not that much. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-na-na-na-na. Yep. Dun,
Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Doo-doo-doo. With the power of love, the three Magnemites stick together. Yep. That's the only way. Wow. It's been 300 encounters. This Mew is where is it? Where is this Mew? Yeah. Yep. Da, 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 da. So, yeah. I wonder what kind of Pokemon I would prefer to have in real life. I don't know. The first Pokemon that came to mind was like, what if I had a Diddy? No, I'm sorry. Mankey. It's Mankey Pokemon. It'd be jumping all over the place in my car. Probably throwing stuff everywhere. Maybe. I don't think it would be bored of being in the car, but it would create a lot of fuss though. Yeah, I think it would. You know, I really wouldn't mind a Mew in my car, actually. Yeah. It's tiny, it you know, doesn't take up too much space. Probably wouldn't bother me that much. Probably talk to me telepathically or something. Yeah. Mewtwo's too big, though. Mewtwo's... You know, Mewtwo needs its own car seat. Not like a car seat, like a baby car seat, but you know, like a seat to sit. Yeah. I had to clarify that for a reason. Wow, it's a Ditto. I haven't seen a Ditto in like, for the past maybe 200 encounters.
Hey, how about a Ditto? I wouldn't mind having a Ditto, I guess. Maybe I can have the Ditto transform into something or someone. That'd be cool. That'd be interesting. Yeah. Yeah. To Raichu. It's been a while, actually. We got a lot of encounters. We had a lot of encounters with Raichu near the beginning. Lately, it's been a lot of Magnetons and Hypnos. And Golbats. Yep. You know what? I'm actually worried that if I encounter a Mew, it's gonna run away. So I would just use my Master Ball, to be honest. Before he just runs away. Yeah, I'm just like, nope. Just Master Ball. There, go. Whoa! Switcho. I think a Raichu would shock me a lot. I don't know. I don't know, actually. Pikachu, I don't know, the tail is just everywhere. It would just go everywhere, just... Maybe, I don't know. Take up too much space. Maybe. You know, maybe Hypno would be a responsible car driver. Maybe. It looks like it could just reach for the pedals, right? Yeah. Hypno's a good contender. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. I wonder how it would work to have a sand slash dig you out of a cave. They're probably pretty agile, pretty adept at digging through the ground and stuff. But is it... Who's more adept, though? Who's more adept or adept at digging? The trio or sand slash? I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. I wonder if there's like an EMP move that disables electric type moves from being cast in the field. Just like how you know you have rain dance and like, what is it, sandstorm? You could have an EMP and it would disable electric Pokemon or electric type moves. That would be interesting. Also, I've noticed that as I've been moving up and down, I've been like constantly pressing B and A. I don't know, cause like, I don't know why I do it out of habit. I've been doing it out of habit, I guess. Just actually, I've been doing that for like a fair portion of the game, cause I've been like trying to pick up items from the ground. Cause so far, items are hidden. There's stuff that are invisible, so I'm constantly pressing B and A to find them. Although I have to press A to pick them up, though. I do. Yeah, so I don't know. I've been doing it out of habit for the past couple hours. And I'm pretty sure I'm still missing items. Why don't I do this? Isn't this faster? This should be faster. This should be faster. The bike is faster. Way faster. This probably cuts the time in half. What was I thinking, man? What was I thinking, bro? Yep. Dun, dun, dun. I wonder which Pokemon has like the most different call from what it was from which it originally had. Like, so like the Hypno, I have a different call in the later games, like the Screech or whatever, you know. I don't know which one would have the most different call. There should be one that's probably been altered quite heavily. Maybe, for whatever reason, you know? Yeah. Yeah. It's Kadabra, it's been a while. Wait, does the Kadabra have like 4 legs and 2 arms? No, no, right? It's just, but it has this tail though. Alakazam doesn't have that. Alakazam doesn't really have a tail. I don't know what's going on with that, but yeah, it's quite the change. Quite the change, yeah. Phone turn off, what the? Oh no, that's just VTube Studio. Okay, never mind. Why did Team Rocket always pick like Grimers and Golbats and like Voltorbs and stuff like that? And like Coffin and Weezings? Maybe they're just not that environmentally friendly. Maybe they just like those Pokemon for that. Alright. Tell you what, a few more encounters. And maybe that should be it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. 365. You know what? I think this is a good stopping point. Yeah. I think this is a good stopping point. Yeah. Yeah, let's just stop here for now. Yeah. This was a good attempt. Well, aside from that, yeah, it was a good time today. We beat the Pokemon, the Elite Four. We're now Pokemon League champions. We caught Mewtwo. We got Zapdos. Couldn't get Mew, but it's all good. It's a good attempt. Yeah. Yeah. It was a good attempt. Anyways. Yeah. I've exhausted my time for the most part. Yep, that's it for me today. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. I will be back Sunday. Yeah. There's a peculiar change. I was like, you know what, let's do something on Sunday instead. Yeah. So I will be playing Touhou. The 7th entry to the series. It's called Perfect Cherry Blossom. Yeah. Should be a good time. It's gonna be my first time playing Touhou, so yeah. Well, I know it's like a bullet hell kind of game, so yeah. That is it for me today. You guys have a good one. So yeah, same. Wait. For Touhou, I think it's the same time. I'm starting at the same time as usual that I start here. Yeah, 2 p.m. PST. So that should be it. Yeah. I think with this game, I'm gonna put it down for now. We've done everything pretty much except catching Mew. So yeah, that's kind of it. Yeah. But I'll see you guys Sunday. You guys have a good one. Take it easy. Bye-bye. Oh, I saved. I did save. Okay. Good. Just making sure. Okay. Bye-bye.